Hey guys, how's it going? Lights, lights. Okay, they're on now. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry for being a little bit late today. We had a nice dinner with a few friends, and it ran a little bit long. No like big issues or anything today. Just sometimes that's how it goes. 8 p.m. start, you know. Sometimes that is just simply a reality. Hope you guys are doing well. I am going to do a few Bazaar games. Do some D4. It might be the last at D4 for a while. Tomorrow we're going to do Bazaar, and we're going to play a game that will come out, I think, Wednesday or Thursday. We're going to play one day early. More of that tomorrow, as we'll see. And on Wednesday, we're probably just doing all-day Bazaar for a few days, as much as I can anyway, because we have the new season. I mean, okay, this is not that lame compared to some of the other ones. I just, you know, I can't. Okay, I can't do it. Can't pull the trigger on it.
You feel that seed?
I've been having most fun on Pig, and then on Mac, and then on Vanessa. I'm having very little fun on Dooley. Seeing as it's the end, should I just do like Pig spam? What do you guys think? Pig spam? You kind of like this D4 season? I kind of like it too. I'm only mildly addicted. Love Pig. Pig? Alright, let's do Pig. High sodium. D4 good? I think D4 is probably your go-to ARPG if you only play like an hour or two a day. Man, these are some crap. I can maybe go for Silk. 1 and 3 on Silk. This is 4 non-weapons, right? Oh yeah, and we have the last 5 items from Pig's item pack coming up. I have them on my other screen here. I haven't really looked at them, so I'll do like a review. Maybe we do a couple games first, and then we'll check out the new items. They said something on their Discord like it's 600 lines of patch notes and counting, right? Or was it words? I think it was lines. So I'm hoping for lots and lots of changes. No Silk.
All things in moderation. In life and business. You see that, Barker?
Normally I don't do the roll for 4, but I mean I have to here.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Hope that
I might not pick a vendor. Okay, no, we'll pick a vendor.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Don't really want to do Fixer. Oh, wow. No, I actually kind of want all of those.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Missed the Divine stream. We had like the big crypt tournament and I did quite well in it. Oh, you missed that.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain.
I'm like borderline
but I see
scaling
passion
burn,
and
so...
soul.
Oh boy. Come on, regen.
Land legs,
Really?
you move in straight line.
I needed 1 health. Oh my god. I needed 1 health or one of the slows to land on it, but I didn't land the slows either. Brutal.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Yeah, lumbars are half decent, but I don't really want to go for it. Bless you. Bless you. God, it's so much health right now. That's so much damage. I think health is probably better though.
See Argenta. She's
I think health guarantees the win against Scrapper. So yeah, we just do that, I suppose. He's defending you. Ghosts. No, when you're not here, he doesn't do that. He's really trying to like show off. Like, see, when you were away yesterday, I couldn't protect you. But now that I'm here, bork, 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 bork. So safe, right?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
How do you run pig if not cold burn, spear, yo-yo, bird? Around 80% win with him, but always the same setup. You just posted 5 setups. How are those the same?
Counts for peace.
Bro, if you're sporting 5 different setups, it's not so bad.
Of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Level up.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What is spear? Man, I don't know.
My dreams
700 health, okay.
are big for you to steal.
Atlatl. Oh, Atlatl. So the Atlatl, it's not the arrow thing. The Atlatl is the device that goes on the back of the arrow that throws it for you effectively. Oh, Trenin 102 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Retro, thank you. Hey look, just a bunch of weapons. Can't lose. God, that's so damn lame.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver
I have a
is
massive amount of extra health. Makes no difference.
Moving up in the world.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd just go for maximum burn. Aetheryte really doesn't do much damage if you can just, like, take out the shield. Yeah, we're gonna check out the new pig items. Maybe after this run, do that.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. I suppose I can sell. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
24, huh?
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Large items, small items.
Oh, I'm
Progress,
poor.
Excess. Not what I'd call tasteful, but not worth buying than. Now that's quality!
And the... Oh, there. Man, that is quite a lot, huh? 100. Fine.
I should warn you. I, like other
The fixer-upper might be better to play. Yeah, it might be. Guy's only got 350 health. Wow. Game really wants you to play money trait. I'm fine with that.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Profit is profit, according to GSM manual.
It's just 3 value. 3 value is just so much.
The finer. You're a
A
smart
gold one there,
for
that's
your
really big
size.
too.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Wait, what? Oh, it's not counting that, so I have like 1250 life. That's still probably better. I think I'll be fine here.
Oh my!
Oh, it was counting that. Uh-oh.
I'll destroy you.
Uh-oh. I thought I had 1,000 life. I calculated this for having 1,000 life. I mean, I think I win. Yeah, okay.
A true tragedy!
Why didn't I upgrade the marbles? Because I don't think I'm keeping it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Cast aside your destruments!
Oh my goodness.
I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Wow.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a cop.
Kinda wild.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Man.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Okay. So we have a lot of health. And 70 burn is a lot.
See these tusks, right?
You should know. I'm a bit of a
Yeah,
legend.
just put it back in the basket. It's fine. Just put it back in the basket. That.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The lotion back in the basket? Right.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Medium is the size of dignity. It's so normal.
Drum and yo-yo.
You're not getting
No
hurt
need.
on purpose just to come see me, are you? Feel better. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Actually, the Fire Claw may have been really good. Why go drum when you already have a brain dead build? Bro. Look. I know the build is straightforward because it's based on one
You're so
item.
tough. Let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Let's not pretend that playing a drum build is rocket science, okay? Let's spare each other the fantasy of this.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Not too bad. Wow. Kinda like that.
Moving up in the world.
It's a little pricey. Have to sell one of those. 1 gold short. Oh no, I can just sell them both. What am I talking about? Got apparel now too. Looks good.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
See ya.
You fall like a boulder.
What?
I flow like the waves.
Oh, he's scaling with that. Okay. I did not realize that. God damn it.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Now that's quality!
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I can't really afford a reroll of 4 there.
Mr. Pigment, I bid you farewell. This will do well for you, I promise.
Should be fine. Yeah, build's pretty nice.
An endless fire, unquenchable. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. Moving up in the world. I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. I suppose I can sell that. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I'm just power stacking the thing right now. That's actually pretty nuts. 6 items sold. I mean, I could sell the land scraper, I guess, yeah.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay.
My people.
2 active items. Well, that can certainly get punished.
My fight isn't with you. But
4,000 health, though, is a lot. Yeah, I just got a lot of ammo, though. I think he's just dead, though.
defeat does not defeat me.
190 burn with diamond belt.
A faulty saw cost me my arm.
Oh wait, I actually lowered my HP.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for someone else. Well,
Now that's
I needed to have less than 5.
business.
I mean, we are health stacking, so that should be stronger.
To master them.
Yeah, whoops. Okay, we got to end my axe here. My sauna heater and my axe. And the credit card, of course. More like the sun.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That is big.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
6 items sold. I mean, the lemonade stand is a lot better. Fine.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, I sold the card to rebuy the card just because I'm kind of poor.
Squabble with nobody.
6,000 health. Burn.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
All things in moderation. In life, I hope that Brad Quixel was watching. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. I suppose I can sell that. If you're not growing, you're failing.
I like the lemonade stand, but I really don't need it to be of higher grade. Gold is just fine. Okay. We'll get level 10 on 8 with that little bit of XP boost. Trips like low grade lemonade. Who doesn't?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Make deals, not war.
10 items, 10 value. I mean, it's kind of like a pawn shop.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay.
It's all about motivation.
Do not
You
want
gotta
turbo.
know what
So
you're
what's going to happen
fighting
here is we're going to
for.
get turbo anyway. We got slow. I think slow's like 2 for 3. Yeah. You know what? Slow's not that bad. I'll
It's
take
just
that.
straight boulders. This is more fun. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea. My dreams are too big for you.
300 burn, day 8. Quite a
I
bit.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
You ate
of
falafel
skills.
and potato salad sandwich. Man, that sounds delicious, Sammy. Hope you had a high quality version. I'm still getting slowed and hasted. This is kind of bad. Okay, he's gonna die.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Double pufferfish. Shot glasses, holsters, and heavy Zorsid.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. You've planted a golden seed, my friend.
This is so much
Harvest
gold.
will come soon.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Yeah, we lost 3 gold, but the gold bump might be large enough that I get another, like, silver property, hopefully. I think investment pitch only works on properties. I don't think it'll work on the quiz. But honestly, I'm not like 100% sure. I don't know. Oh, it actually works on quiz? I don't think I've ever had it.
And you'll win, but not against me.
Heal, charge, shield.
If the Elder could see me now.
I know, you're a busy young man. I would never debase my wares by hat. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't really need ointment.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, funnel's pretty good, I guess.
Use that for the good of
Oh. Poor. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Looks like I may have oversold it a little bit. Nothing.
I should warn you. I'm like other Jabarians.
You remind me of
Penny to
someone I fought
library.
last century.
Icy Beamer. Toxic library. Really? That's the one you froze? At that point?
I lost
That's way
everything
too much
long
burn for
before
him.
you were born. This is nothing to me.
My battle days are over, but my weapons, you'll be back with bruises.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing to unlock the gold. I can't really deal with that. Give me a minute, guys.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Ready when you are, guy.
Sorry about that. Just want to get coffee.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Oh, fantastic. I have one spot for a particularly juicy item, but actually, No, I would rather get a fort.
But my particular
Oh.
interest is land.
Okay, cool.
It's good to know who has means in this town. For a man of ambition, it's always a buyer's market. Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Hey, good to see ya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Yeah, I'm kind of poor. Sleepy decks.
Sure. Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
We went to like a pretty nice place. I had mostly dishes I can't easily describe. Be honest. I'm not too sure. For an appetizer, I had like
Got talent. You should
kind of
put
like
it
a
toward
soup
nobler use.
with like soybeans. For a main, I had some fancy mushroom with blackberries, like a blackberry sauce on it. What? No, blackberry.
Come with no weapons.
And I had like a vegan
Leave
tiramisu
big
for dessert.
bargains.
And it was all pretty good, except now I ate too much, so I'm food comaing.
That's okay.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
You seem like a nice person.
Make the same builds, meta abuser. I mean, cut me some slack here. We're like 2 days away from
Business.
meta reset, so. And pig is so bad early game, you really do just have to latch on to the first thing that you're offered.
Now that's quality.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon,
Yeah, it's not
I
too
fight
bad, I guess.
alongside you.
Wait, I can use it. Excellent. This is precisely the item I was looking for, guys.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Pig be saved from new items. I think Pig's actually pretty good right now, but it's largely because Weapon Vanessa is so broken. Because Weapon Vanessa is so broken, Pig is really, really good. Because health stacking is one of the only things that can work through it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Like, shields don't counter weapons, they're not calibrated the same.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Total garbage. When you freeze haste 3, wow. I want that. We gotta get like an icicle now. If we get an icicle, we're gonna be crazy strong.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Globe is a toy. Globe. Okay. You can fit 5 Weapon Vanessa runs in the time of 1 Pig run. I don't know about 5, but like 2, maybe 3 if you're fast, yeah.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Nice.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Send me your huge items. Price? There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Fine, here's some gold.
Don't really have the space for boots, so I think I'll pass.
I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
8 win Vanessa. I got quite a lot of HP though.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
No, I've got like literally 0 HP events. Yeah, that's kind of rough.
All cannon, no ball.
Christ. How did that freeze so many times with 1 ammo? I guess I just don't have that many items. Damn. Only 2 losses, but yeah, that's enough. Yeah, it's not amazing, but oh, it's only 1 for 4.
How can I help you?
Haste 3 for 2? What?
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
Cast aside your death instruments. energy's resonating.
Oh, wow.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I have 50 worlds to read. Well, time for this.
Field Ward enchants are insane. Remember not picked an enchant after losing? Yeah. Very rare though, you're right. Very rare.
I will remember you and return. If the Elder could see
Pretty useless.
me now.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Based on going to half.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Still 0 Curio. Crazy.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
9-win pig. You know how many bad pig builds have played in the last run here? None. It's like the only pig build. Oh man, that's a lot. Even 2,000. Oh, what? What?
Well, I'll admit.
1,300 bees loses. Paid bee. Those are literally the best bees I've ever seen.
Any good fights lately?
I mean, yeah, he lost, but
I respect
that was
you,
not a bad build.
but bare hands are not enough.
For me, this is talking fast. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you. This money, what should I do with it?
Like a pretty big hit.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Yeah. Another property, let's go. Another property, let's go.
Pleased to meet you. Yes, I'll make good use of this acreage.
Oh wait, that's actually a pretty good property.
I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated. Now, if you'll just sign here. Quickly now.
Man, I really like the private hot springs too. And I'm too poor to buy it.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine. I sense much uncertainty.
30% of my health is shield.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I will leave you alive to learn the
I mean, I might as well sold the loop for like 20 health or whatever that is, right? There's no invulnerability. Oh, he has like 2 of those crazy skills. Heal charge. Wow, 10,000. What?
There is always a price for knowledge.
Oh, he has an invulnerability potion. God damn it, I didn't see it at the start. I died to this critting. Oh, I guess it's a strength potion crit. Obsidian Sunlight Spear. Man, that's so lame. He only won because I did too much damage to him. Oh, and Shiny Hourglass. Is Shiny Hourglass bugged? This is 5.7, and this is 6.3. Well, this does damage based on the burn on both players. If this was not burn, if it was anything else, I just win. I think this is bugged. I think Shiny Hourglass is applying 50% reduction to the right item and not at all to the left item. The Obsidian Spear base cooldown is 12 seconds, and then it would go to 13 with the fort. So yeah, I think the Hourglass is bugged. So they got hard countered and bugged. Yeah, 6-second cooldown. It's definitely bugged. It's not possible that this is so little. Yeah, only -1 second. Oh, it's 10 second at diamond. Yeah, he's dead in half a second. Saved big time by invulnerability potion. Bugged Hourglass. This has to be Obsidian, and I have to be playing burn.
You have to want it to lose, and I
It's a tall list.
bang.
I mean, let's be honest, there's not a lot. I have like 30,000 health. There's not a lot that beats 30,000 health. On day 12, right? Or is it day 14? I only had 2 losses. I should have won earlier. I lost day 8 and day 12. I literally had only lost 2 up until that. I took exact lethal damage. Okay, let's see the new pig items here. What do we got? Rice Baller. Medium tool, burn 5, +1 multi for each item you have in play with value over 10. I mean, if you have 7 other items of 10 value, it's 7 multi, so it's 35 burn. Oh no, it would be 8 multi, because it starts off with 1. 42 burn. Just doesn't seem that good. It it really depends how it scales. Right, like, if you level it to gold, does it just go to like 7 burn? If so, it's kind of crap. If it gets like +2 multi for each item over 10 at diamond or something like that, then obviously it's really good. Hyper greens. Adjacent item 3 value. When using an adjacent item, heal equal to the value of adjacent items. Wow. So basically you put like a matchbox to the left and your value stacker to the right. And just like spam. That could be really significant healing. Healing is generally kind of weak though. Showcase, if you have 3 or more weapons, they gain 20 damage for the fight. If you have 3 or more shield items, they gain 20 shield for the fight. So this seems kind of crappy, except for the fact that it's a bronze medium property. So it helps stack stuff like Kuyas. Speedrunner, charge 1 non-toy 1 second. When you use another toy, charge this 1 second. It seems pretty decent, and this is bronze. This seems like a nuts item. Like, think of it this way. How does it get better at silver, gold, and diamond? Either its cooldown goes down, or it charges for more, or it charges the non-toy for more. Literally any way you improve this, it's crazy at diamond. Literally any way. Right? Yeah, so this is like really, really nuts. The other one is Ring King Gauntlets. Deal damage equal to 1 times your income. While you have this in play, +1 income. That's pretty nice for a bronze small. Looks like Pig gets a few really good items and a few really bad items. You kind of just do your best to balance those out.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I mean, I don't play Fixer Upper that much. I don't know what you guys are on about. Honestly, we've seen like pretty huge amount of power creep. Anything defensive doesn't really work at all. The offense strategies are all too strong. Unless you have lots of extra health, you get blown out in like 5 seconds by Weapon of Vanessa in the first 7 to 8 days. Anything over that is like just potentially absurd stuff from like Mac or Pig. There's not a lot of in between right now. We definitely need a meta reset. I think that hot stones going to silver is really, really strong. I don't know if burn will scale, but it'd be nice if it does. I think I actually lose. Doesn't look like I actually scale burn. I'm like really close. Pretty much break even. But he's going to build up shield for fatigue, so I lose. The regen difference is not enough here. Damn. Actually, I'm gonna go 2 income.
Now that's giving up.
I can't beat the scrapper right now anyway, so.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Yeah, we just don't go scrapper.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'll go for XP.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, temporary shelter hasn't really kept up. It used to be that you could stack it, but
Well, you're doing your part
really.
to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
that'll go to 7 burn. And it's a low cooldown, and we can try
Warms
hasting
my
it.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Day 2 Cutlass with a fire skill start is actually criminal. Like, send this guy to jail. This is the best weapon in the game,
I paint my
except
ship
for
red,
really lucky
but I
late
don't.
game enchants. And the only way you can have it on day 2 is if you get a mountain event, get lucky to get a monster fight, get even luckier to get the next day's monster fight, because it's a day 3 fight, and then get lucky again 1 in 7 or 8 to get the fire sword guy, and then get the fire sword. I bring this up because in like 2,000 hours of Bazaar, this has happened to me one singular time. But this guy started with a gold fire skill.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
So, yeah. Just get it.
Hiya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crit. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
And yeah, I faced someone with the cutlass on day 2 yesterday also. So yeah, that's kind of wild. But starting with the fire skill and then getting it, I've literally never had that happen. That's how lucky it is. Yesterday it was just once in 2,000 hours. But that one, not even. I never do skill start. No, you don't understand. He had a burn skill start. Even if you do skill start, he matched it up. Not just that it was a skill start.
We take pride in our restorations.
Now that's quality. I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Louis, now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Wish I had more freezes. That's still a 10 burn item, I suppose.
My dreams are big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Full weapon Vanessa. He started poison skill, and in 3 days doesn't bother using poison items. That's how strong weapons are. I think I'll win now. I have a lot of defenses for this day. He effectively doesn't have a starting skill.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Still did really well. Oh wait, his positioning is also terrible. Okay. Nice.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. more you buy, the more you save. It's just math. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I wish I had more freeze.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today? Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Yeah, Whammy's not that good. Interesting.
If the Elder could see me now!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay. I believe day 4 Bs are early enough. Property, tool, apparel.
Don't you have anything small?
Works for me. Maybe I'll use like a small weapon.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale! It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Property, weapon, tool, maybe.
This is a gift at any price.
Let's get that to 5.
My people believe this. Boring!
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are
Yeah, the pants and the beast of burden, they're kind of dynamic based on potential requirements.
Every failed experiment lights the
Pretty
path
crazy
to
I win there.
success.
Heavy spider mace, turbo, letter opener, mortar, carpet, toxic fang, fiery venom, bottled lightning, runic potion, rigged. Oh, and he has slow crit. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, the property. Dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yep. 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 it's time for bees.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? I bid you farewell.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
With bees, you typically do want some extra health, so.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. I could use a strong arm like yours.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date. That looks fabulous on you.
You do.
Yeah, I kind of want to keep the globe, but I can't.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Is that augmented weaponry diamond? What the hell?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm probably not playing with the Kuyas, but if I'm only buying and selling properties, it's just like a good thing to have. Yeah, the large vendor is just like too good. So this is a property. Yeah, I got a B. Now when I sell this, that will gain value. This actually is a property.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. This money, what should I do with it?
Gotta get them in proper order here. Actually, no, let's just get the health. I actually don't know. Against the Infernal, I think the Luxury Quios might be better. Yeah. Pretty sure it is. Do I die?
Your soul is mine.
That's really bad, damn. It's really hard to predict him.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
I can make all your problems disappear.
I think that's fine. It's weapons after all.
Now that's giving them the business. Moving up in the world.
Oh no, I lost my spare change. I had to sell the B. Damn it. Noobing it here. That could be a big deal because I'm very poor. Please play weapons. 2 weapons. Should be fine. Really? 30 health. I literally, exactly the same stuff. I needed one of these to get a small freeze instead. Brutal.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yeah, I think the bootstraps are pretty big.
It's glorious.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Fine, gold.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Yeah, the thug has way better stuff for me. Yeah, I have to upgrade the boots. And then enchant it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What the hell are these things?
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Try not to almost die every day. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Wait, how big is that thing? 72 burn, Jesus. I mean, it's probably Weapon Vanessa on day 7, let's be honest. If it's Weapon Vanessa, the bees are still gonna do more.
My fight isn't with
One
you,
weapon.
but if you insist.
Don't crit.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
They have crit? They actually cannot crit. Okay.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, window shoppers.
Any good fights lately?
Weapon vendor.
Oh, I do miss it.
Giant ice club, well that is a thing. It's fine, I think a B build will still do better. Just so under-leveled. I had one extra fight, but I dropped the infernal fight.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Six damage.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's a bargain.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it
Seems
to you.
decent. I'm still positive on gold. Ledger is interesting. I don't know where I'd leave it. Plus, it's only silver. I think it's fine.
My dreams are too big for you.
Sell and buy. I'm still like afloat, so maybe sell and buy was a good idea, but I'm okay right now. Oh, he doesn't have lifesteal, so he's dead.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Finally, someone with taste around here.
Diamond B.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Go buy something huge and then sell it.
If the elder could
Shield.
see me now.
I mean, shield's kind of good. I guess shield's kind of good. I gotta upgrade the boots though. Fort is OP with bees. I lowered their cooldown a little bit. I guess it is pretty good, you're right.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Oh, maybe
I'm pretty sure that counts.
this to my boys.
Yep, because the property is in play.
Profit is profit, according to GSM and Mario. Are you sure?
Yeah, I think I missed the gold there.
Noticed I'm huge?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I have no pride for you to wound.
wait, what happened? I missed it. Did he dare strike me with the spider mace? Yeah, he did. You just don't do that, bro. You just don't.
Bring it in. Not one person has died in my training. Today.
Do you have to leave already? about this weather, oh, you're leaving.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
I need 200 G to upgrade all the bees.
Strength is
Yeah, I need a lot. I also need gold boots, which I currently don't
I
have.
suppose I'm something of a carpenter. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. This will do well for you, I promise. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
That's the chosen bee.
For me, this is too fast.
Okay, there's Fort. Yeah, I guess it's worth it, huh?
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
That should make it easier to enchant all the bees. So.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. This money, what should I do with it?
Oh. No! Ruined. Sorry, bro, you're cut. I only have room for multicasts.
You do see these tusks, right?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Our leader, no, the chosen one.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Scared for a second there. I missed the Beast of Burden. I'm too poor for the Beast of Burden.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Yeah, let's get like one more bee, and then we can try to scale it normally. I don't want to spend too much gold before the fight. That's basically it. I'm back in a second.
You're here to give tribute. I will remember you and return.
Okay. Whew. That's cool.
Now that's giving them the business. Now that's quality.
All right. Time to oh, fight.
The world whirls like the wind.
Wait.
Return to the bazaar. Do
When did I
not
spend the gold?
collapse.
Oh, I guess I was just over. I didn't think I was. Oh, it bugged again. Wait, is this still silver? Maybe that's a graphic bug, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a graphic bug.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the
Oh,
tunes,
nice.
heal the wounds. Feel better.
What? Oh, yeah, it's this one.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I have a lot of gold. I think I should just buy, sell literally everything.
Cities where the wounds are.
Can we get one more with that? Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Whoa.
Orin had a saying.
Not
Power
bad.
is wisdom. Something like that.
Honestly, I think we just win anyway. I don't think we need the last B, so let's just get a little bit more scaling. 9 wins. What that means is low weapons. Many of them.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, or just one, but it's fine. One will do. Come on, bro, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. And it's over.
Like my crew
Alright,
says at the
nice.
bar.
Good match.
Another round.
Why am I smug? It's really rude. I'm literally playing like someone's ghost. This is a free trash talking opportunity. If you're not taking these opportunities, you're just missing out on life, bro. Okay? There's not many of these.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
God, that's a really expensive property.
Moving up in the world.
I mean, I only have one left. I don't have to aggressively spend. Interesting. 36. Okay, do we have enough tools? Not tool. I have no other tools? Well, that sucks.
Let's release our joy and
Okay, the pendulum is a tool.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yeah, I wish I had another tool. We might still get one, so it's still worth it.
My people
What does this build lose to? I mean, bigger B is obviously.
May I dissect you for study?
But yeah, like non-weapon builds might beat it, right?
Face me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Oh man. Probably the last days.
Hello, my friend. You planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Too expensive for it.
I came here to trade, not conquer. I may reconsider. I have many enemies. Now I have one.
33 crit. Huh.
If the Elder could see me now.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
You learn skills quickly, but it
Just
takes
gonna
patience.
relog real quick, because that gumball... I've had items kind of like randomly disappear when I have like a ghost item slotted in, so I just want to avoid that if possible, of course.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I'm probably not gonna level, so...
Profit is profit.
Pains me, but yes.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Holes I can sell. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
36.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That's the new chosen bee.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
40.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, seems pretty good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you
Drums? Oh my god, it's actually a drum build, I think.
I'm huge?
Oh. Well, I did say bigger bees could beat me. Except these are not bigger.
I can see you're going places. Chasing you.
Foolish boy. Oof. Oh, these damage numbers. Oh, they do not favor him. Yeah, mine also trigger first. Musket lines firing at each other. I hadn't pulled off a B build until yesterday, and now I've pulled off 2. Freeze 20 times? Wait, that's not easy to do. Charge an item 50 times. Okay, let's do one more pig run. Attempted to buy pig just for bees.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Do I beat the Viper with 5 regen and 315 health? You don't? I think I do. I'm gonna see if I have like a boss kill quest here. We can play both games. How's it looking? It's looking pretty good, Chief. Actually, it's pretty close. 10 health. Damn.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Bang's a pretty good weapon, though.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Okay.
your aura
Okay.
guided me to what
Sounds
you
good.
need.
What else you got? Adjacent item, charge 1. Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. Oh, that was a good day.
You do see these tusks.
Here's the boss. 25 minutes, Belial. Yeah, that's easy. Oh, we're probably losing this super badly. Obsidian, Power Sander, Silver. Actually, I don't know. I'm kind of shielding away. It's got some scaling. Yeah, I definitely lose 25 points. It's a crazy amount. Guys, you guys are in for a treat. I'm gonna go up against the new endgame boss in Diablo 4 on the hardest possible difficulty. Get ready for some PogChamp gameplay. The likes of which you have never seen before.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Yeah, we want the friend here.
He actually cares about this.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. You've learned all
It's
you
a
can
lot
from
of damage.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Holy crap.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Nah, you're cut too.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beat the Scrapper. Guys, alright, here it is. The new final boss of Diablo 4 Season 8. 8 seasons to perfect this masterpiece. I'm playing a build that was nerfed 99% from last season, guys. 99%, 1% of the former damage. Okay, that was it. GG. How's it looking? Oh yeah, easy win. Oh, we got pants that could actually be really good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
No space. Fight. So that's easy. Wait. Wait, I have no space. Wait, how do I win? Wait, how do I move items? Sell ATM? No, I wanna... Does this beat him? I don't know if it does. I think it probably beats him. probably beats him.
I'm here to defeat you.
Yeah, it's a lot of shipping. Easy beats, yeah, easy. How many of those husk things do I have? I got 3 more. Temerity. Okay guys, I'm going in for seconds.
Lunked again.
Dude, where do I put that? Oh my god, it bugged. I think I'm skipping the dagger. It's only 1 gold. Yeah, we're gonna skip it.
The joy of more. Bring it
Okay, that's good. Not sure what I want to use it on, but it is pretty good. Okay, so here I'm gonna sell that. Do the fang. I kind of want like a faster item. Like, yeah, like the ATM I guess is pretty good. Actually, that thing is pretty good. Actually, the tusked helm is pretty good. I guess they're not quite as good though. Holy crap. Okay, change of plans. Property, property. I don't know if I want to reduce its cooldown as a thing.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, I should reduce the cooldown of something. Okay. 19 burn is pretty spicy.
My dreams are
Day 2, 19 burn silver kuyas. Robe build? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just the ignition core is just so OP. Ah, this is just a pile of garbage, just ignition core solos. Kinda lame. Defaulted items make me have absolutely no chance.
Friend, I mean, a customer.
moving up in the world.
Oh my god. Day 3 beehive? And I already have bootstraps? Oh, brother.
So,
I've never had it on day 3 before.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Medium is the size of dignity. I hope that rat Quixel is watching. I suppose I can sell.
It's like a lot harder to win now.
My life for
But
the
fine.
Storm Queens.
Oh yeah, what do we get? Did we get the right pants? DR well fortified again. There might be like a little better, but not really that much better.
I do not deserve another day.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Now that's quality.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Upgrade a bronze item? Bro, I'm
You
light
might
years
prefer our
ahead of
dentist
that.
training. She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Small items, small people. I love them all. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
This is a gift.
I got
at any
5,
price.
that's a bug.
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my
38.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Holy crap, dude. Bro, this is insane. Guys, this is day 3. How much health is this even? 250? Yeah, that's probably worth using, actually.
I should warn you. I, unlike other Jabarians,
You should
This is kind of
I'm a
insane.
legend on Palago.
Like, he's got weapons, guys. Okay. Use them.
Defeat does not defeat me.
This might be one of the most cracked runs I've ever had, dude.
Mr.
Oh my
Pygmalion,
goodness.
A man who understands business. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I bid you farewell. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
There it is.
I made that same investment once. I'd I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I mean, I still keep the bootstraps, I think, right?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Being alive.
Pretty sure it doesn't really matter what we do, even the poison dude. We actually just do crazy damage at this point.
Your settings
three
are
ancestral animals,
compatible
what the hell?
with the Hexa software.
Life. Shadow. Life. That's garbage. Oh, okay.
Now that's giving up the business. Now that's quality.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I think I will go free property.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
800 health? Wow. It's actually a crazy amount of health, too.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
$900 health. I think I'm actually going to do that over the bees. I'm not going to sell the bees. Day 10 build on day 4. Problem?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Ooh, multicast weapons. That's brave, dude.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Look at this guy here.
Hello, my friend. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. This will do well for you, I promise. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Man, that's kind of a lot.
Do you have to leave already?
What's that, Mr. Barker?
This ghost is gonna end a lot of runs.
Fight permit!
The bees do 800 damage. Yeah, that was the previous run. This new one's gonna be way better. We got 8 days to scale these bees, guys. 8 days.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
A very timely curio, actually.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
39. I don't really want to lower their cooldown because eventually we want to do like a fort.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, I do get like partial refunds on everything, so it's fine.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Bless you.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I feel like the gumball machine is good, but it will interfere with my ability to buy properties later, which is going to end up being stronger.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
The boat is not a property. Weapons, huh? This guy has 1,000 life. He used one weapon and it went to minus 1,287. Larger than railgun? Well, it's a B gun, so obviously.
Do you have any really small things? It's smaller than Quixel. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know.
Oh.
Investments.
God, Ledger's gonna be so annoying.
Finally! Someone with taste around here. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
The Infernal killed my last B build. I've come. Payback. That's right. Not this time, Infernal, not this time.
Enjoy this moment.
Turn off the Diablo music. Yeah, you got it. When I burn, please.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Moving up in the
Just
world.
turn off Diablo? No, that's fine. It's 50
Few
health
warriors
buying a
get to
weapon, I
retire.
guess.
But use it well. Make me proud.
39.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
49.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Now that's quality.
That's bad.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ah, weapons. Give me the weapons.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
Yeah, the best counter to bees is bigger bees. Ooh, he has cheat death. Neat. And no weapons. Wait, is this a counter? Oh my god.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
What the heck? Conflag, petrifying gaze, rigged, crit, cheat death, no weapons. It's okay, guys. It just gives me more time to scale bees.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Unfortunate journey. Bro, you're gonna be praying for a while on that one.
A visitor. How delicious.
Okay, let me just clean up real quick. Do I have another boss yet? We do.
I didn't think this was possible.
Oh, that one's kind of annoying though. Eh, screw that one.
If the elder could see me now.
Yeah, a fun weapon buy, that's pretty good.
Today,
I mean, this guy does percent damage, but I really don't think it matters, because his katana is just gonna juice my bees like crazy.
Bested? By landfolk?
Such a rude hit, crit anchor.
the joy of more. Bring it in.
Being high on gold is very important.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Moving up in the world.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. I bid you farewell.
Yeah, I tried to dupe a ring. No dice.
Hello, little sentient. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Okay. Day 7.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabogians.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
No weapons and burn and invulnerability potion.
All change begins in the human crucible.
Wait. It didn't work. Wow. Okay, large items is good.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
15.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you. This money, what should I do with it? There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. That's a 24-carat decision,
insane.
my friend. You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Now that's giving up the business!
Burn. Alright, let's do it. I like burn. It's gonna take a while, but we can get there.
I would spar with you, but this Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
And I skipped the burn skill earlier. Oh yeah. There's a property there, dude. Would you look at that? Oh, bugs, damn it. Yeah, I'm missing the 1% crit, guys. I'm missing it. You got shiny bees and never found a property or went against a single weapon fight. I've actually not gone up against many weapons either. But, I mean, that's, you know, that's fine, I guess. He's only got one weapon. How will I ever win? Oh, that's how. Yeah, we'll just minus 3,000 him. Only got 2,000 health.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
When you buy a property, when you sell a property.
Now that's quality!
Oh wait, I overrid it. Oh wait, it's burning.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
I know, you're a busy young man. There's a whole new curriculum out here.
Maybe I should have gone for the other guy. I want to level up the boots ASAP.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Man, those are kind of pricey. Yeah, I think I need to stock up gold a little bit.
I would tell you who sent it. The Bazaar is more.
If you're not growing, you're failing. Are you sure?
Okay.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You got a 4 greater affix grandfather? Jesus. The most important part. A decent ring of Mendeln, probably.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what?
It just kind of sucks I have to nuke these.
Life is at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Yeah, it should be fine. That was the chosen bee, dude.
I've come too far to let you stop me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, we're still in the clear here.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
32. We are still in the clear here.
Back for a refund.
40. It begins. The burnination of the bees.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Wait, that wasn't enough? 48. Oh, damn it.
You do
See these tusks, right?
Bazaar.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, he's got a weapon. We win, guys.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Minus
round.
4,000. I think econ is more important than levels right now. 48.
Moving up in the
Nice.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Healthy Heart's actually fantastic.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
It's 6 there.
I've got 4 legs because I carried the company.
Got it.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
1, 2.
Suppose I can sell that.
Make sure you don't screw this up. These are 7 seconds, yes.
Profit
3.
is profit, according to the GSM manual.
34. No, I have to buy, sell first.
That's quality. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Yes, that's a good looking build, guys.
Impossible. Who are you?
Rip anyone facing this ghost. We just got anti-burn tools.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
32.
Moving up in the world.
Oh my. That is actually perfect. They don't really want to level the fort.
The elder could see me now.
Okay, I want to level the fort. Small items are pretty useless. Go XP, I guess. Give me your weapons, please.
Boring.
Send this one to the depths. Doing that just to have a bit more gold.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm kind of in that area where I want to save gold, but I want to spend gold.
Target acquired. Engaging. Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Griff can barely hold back his grin.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Oh, wow.
I think you will be ready for
Defense grid is insane. Weapons, come on.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I guess weapons can be properties.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Oh. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead.
2-second keg.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Sniper, wow.
Bring her about. I've got another
It's a good
salvo
try, bro.
in me.
Good try.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Have to afford that one.
Now that's quality.
Damn it.
Now that's giving up the business.
With a
Two
good
shield
enough
skills.
defense, you'll barely even need an offense. You ever fought the Thornless? Without a good shield, their acid will burn right through him.
Had the same build an hour ago. Bees, fort, beehive. Yes. We've been beekeeping today, but this is the best one. This is by far the best one.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Very funny.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, skills will do it.
I will share mine.
If we spend 10 on a skill, it force levels this. So that's fine. So now that we level the fort, their cooldown is now 9, and we can use the Diamond Fiery Feather to bring them back to 8. Or close to it. But the opponent is still going to have plus 2 seconds. This is a decent build, guys. Diamond Beehive, day 13. 1300 B with 2 multicast with 130 burn. And we ruin our opponent's cooldowns. And if he has a single weapon, he is absolutely, completely annihilated.
You do see these tusks, right?
Boulder. Oh, yeah. He's got a weapon with 76 damage, bro. I guess he's scaling it with the monkey. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Blurry and knife tricks. Actually, pretty cool build. Pretty cool build, but nah, bro, nah. It's a really good sub build, actually. He also has 8,300 health, which is mental. It wouldn't have mattered. He could have had double that. He still dies there.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
You can't BM join him. God, guys, I haven't played bees all month. Yesterday was my first bee build. And today, it's just been like non-stop bees. Been saving it for the tail end, I guess. Bee-only streamer, I'm leaving. If you try to leave, I'm gonna send my bees after you. Bees are better than getting crabbed. Yeah, I pretty much have to get one-shotted to lose with that, which is why I was trying to scale health as much as I could. Where carrots? This is one of the craziest runs you've seen in this game. It was pretty good. We'll end on a high. We'll do more Bazaar tomorrow, but we're doing half-C streams until Wednesday. Wednesday we get a new Bazaar patch. We'll play a whole bunch of Bazaar then. Did my game crash when I tried to leave? Yes. Get my details here. Okay. All right. 60 minutes. Wait, I can use my Stygian stones, can't I? Where's the... Wait. So you use 9 pincushion... What? You use 9 Zermats to make 1 pincushion doll? Doesn't that suck?
The clarity.
Pretty sure that sucks. But yeah, I've been playing NECRO this season in D4. I did minions. Minions were pretty good, but for a few reasons they weren't quite as good as I would have hoped. But I still beat the game with it. Still got D4 bosses down with minions. So they're good enough. But I decided to try Blood Wave, and it's a lot more damage. I'm playing solo self-found, so I'm not grouping or trading, so my gear is not going to be quite as good as some others, but that's okay. I also don't have infinity gold. There are like singular runes that are trading for like 1 billion, which tells me there's a huge amount of people botting this game, because otherwise that makes no sense. Did that thing respawn? Wait, did we skip a phase? What the hell? Kinda weird. Spawns and dies. Oh yeah, the Mephisto expansion had no Mephisto in it. Well, now it kinda does. Oh, Grandfather. Is it a good one? It is, actually. The all stats roll. I have another Grandfather with the damage roll greater affixed, but I think the all stats is quite a lot better. But yeah, I don't think all stats is worse for literally any build, so we pretty much just nuke this one. Nuked. I think yeah, I only have one, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, usually there's one event one for the Whisper and one boss one. I don't see the event one. 7 minutes. I think I mostly want to do like pits right now. Pits and easy trees. Okay. I was loving my glyphs a little bit. Want items so much decrease cooldown of Blood Wave. So I have a 50% cooldown Harlequin Crest. This is not the best helmet for this build, but it's pretty good. The second best helmet. And then you get just like ultimate cooldown on other stuff. You can get a lot of ultimate cooldown on Kesim's Legacy, but this barely does anything for me. I need a new Kesim's Legacy, and I want new boots. Those are the main things I'm missing. I've been doing 85. I can probably do a little bit higher, but on 85 without an HP elixir, I can one-shot all the rares and still level my glyphs pretty well, so I'm just gonna speedrun 85s for now. The first one's not Overpower, so I pretty much just run around and just kill the elite ones. NECRO is supposed to be pretty slow in clearing pit, but the way I've been playing, it's plenty fast in my opinion. Same strategy in Rifts. I didn't end up doing that many rifts. D3, I was pretty much done with the game by that point. I do think this is the best NECRO build in Season 4. I know Blood Spear is quite good. Blood Spear is better in groups because of the bug. But for solo, I think Blood Wave is the best build. Blood Spear is Bone Spear converted to blood. There is there's an aspect where if your Bone Spear hits something inside a bone prison, it gets a damage multiplier. Apparently, it gets that damage multiplier for each bone prison that is in. Now, you can only have one bone prison, but you can have 4 necromancers. So, that's the bug. You basically double your damage 3 times. But without that, the Blood Wave does seem to perform a little bit better. Paragon cap is 300. The 76 is what I can get before it goes to 90. Oh, I guess that's it then. Alright, let's try to increase it 1 each time then. Is the single target of this build okay? My single target DPS, if I have an HP potion, is about 1 trillion. So somehow that's not the best single target in the game, but it is one of the highest single targets in the game. I can hit for about 600 billion, but it does multiple hits, so. You can get Paragon to 300, but after a while it's not particularly strong. Such a weird map. I tried so hard not to make it about big numbers. I think they kind of gave up trying to fine-tune the balance, to be honest. With Pit, like 30 levels is like 100 times damage. So that's about their tolerance for balanced. Most builds can do pit 80. And the really insane builds can do about pit 110 right now. Hope I don't have to backtrack, just very few elites in this. Amulet, total armor. Tempering is lame. That's okay. We'll just keep upping one so we have guaranteed levels. I'm still one-shotting everything. Since it has like a damage aura, of course. Well, if I up my damage, I can do higher pits, which is better rewards, more XP. But yeah, at this stage I have pretty much beaten the normal part of the game. I might play around with a few other builds in the future. The Bloodwave build that I'm playing is a little bit different than most. The biggest difference I have is I don't use the Corpse Paragon. Because I think it's like not real damage. You have to basically spam Corpse Explosion in order to get that one to work. Which I think is actually a problem. Because I think it'll consume a lot of the timing for your Caps Rune, I think it's called. Which effectively gives you double damage. So if you lose out on uptime on double damage, it's not really worth it to get an extra like 10. We got wrecked from monster count. Yep. That's literally all of them in this zone. That sucks. Literally the entire zone. God damn it. Yeah, I can hit for about 600 billion with this, but it's multiple hits, so the DPS is about 1 trillion. But I have to hit a target a few times to get it there. But you never really see it on the actual mobs. Waiting for an event that starts in 5 minutes. I was looking at doing something like that, yeah.
Starting from nothing.
Life, essence per second, lowest int, bad implicit, terrible, terrible.
I forged more than what's left, you ask.
There a new boss kill? There is Durio. Notice most people don't go to that one, but I can see if... Usually people go and kill like the blood... Is it Blood Raven? It's not Blood Raven. Blood Maiden. So bad with names. It's the Blood Maiden. You can't leave behind uniques. They go to like your stash. The demon one's pretty easy. There, I'll put one. Harbinger here. That too. Cinders, slay demons. I might actually get wrecked on the maiden if it caps out. The demons is definitely getting completed. The harbingers, usually there aren't any, but if these guys have triggered their like frenzy, you can spawn on top of us from that effect. I just want to kill the main one. There. SSF, there's other players. I mean, I can't help other players being in the zone. Blood Ravens D2. I mean, they do use like the same names and stuff for a lot of things. Right? Boots. Finding a player in hardcore is a holy grail. Is that right? Okay, so we have Cinders and Harbingers. This is pretty doable, honestly. So how long do we have on Durio? 40 minutes. Let's see these. Harbingers, Cultists, Tortured Gifts. So we want to open the Tortured Gifts in the other zone. mean, if these guys are gonna... Oh, they're literally already... No, they haven't. That was good. Yeah, if they're gonna sit here, I can complete this one here. Harbingers, maybe not, but... I mean, if we just stand and fire enough. Eventually. There's one. We're done. Okay, good. And cinders. Dodge block trigger. Is Thorns dead? Thorns build's like fully, absolutely outdated now. You like the basic skill builds? Are all basic skill builds done? I'm pretty sure you can overpower with some basic skills and make them viable. The druid unique for basic skill is useless now. Is it? Okay, so cultists, harbingers. I don't know if I'll really do that. That'll take a bit too long. Well, I guess I'm gonna get the frenzy effect pretty soon. So fine. I actually have no idea what this event is. Oh, I win? Okay, it's a good event. I like it. How have I not triggered Frenzy yet? Okay, so Harbingers, Cultists. Alright, so we're just gonna run around a little bit. Harbingers. It's weird how the expansion zone is like empty. Like there's never players in here. Okay, this time there are, I guess. Free leech on that one. Sounds like lagging. Oh, it spawned a second event. Oh wow, that's fantastic. Mythic uniques are the grind? Yeah, effectively. dodge. D1 for the last month. I mean, yeah, uniques and D1 are certainly rare. One Harbinger, a crap ton of those. Oh, what's that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the secondary quest that's trying to do this. That one, deposit. Why is that one like a red boss icon on the minimap? Cultists do seem to be fairly rare. Let's see what else we have. Complete what? Events in different areas. 3 events? Right, that's kind of excessive. Dawn's great for solo. Yeah, I heard that. Ooh, we got a double ring. Int cold resist. That's kind of shit. I have like 200 something. Okay, I've got another tree. You can farm trees so well now. You get your first ancestral in T2. Ancestrals are not really that rare. Okay, what do I still have to do here? 3 events. Honestly, I don't think I'm doing that. Slay cultists. Fine, let's see the events, I guess. Oh, cultists. Okay, maybe we'll do some events. Oh, that's just a little bug. I already put that one, I guess. Is it just me, or are the events in the new zone just like actually kind of good? Not really in it long enough to tell for sure. No event there. Another event there. This is a goblin. Nice. I've only seen that a couple times. It's a goblin that has other goblins in its pocket. I just collect all the materials. I'm not sure that it does. Like boss mats and stuff, they go straight to your stash, but if I leave too much on the ground, they won't. Int. That's mostly crap. What am I saving the tree cache for? Oh, I'm just trying to get these quests done because it's a double quest zone in a Helltide. It's just really good time efficiency to just do these objectives for the time being, basically. I'm not like saving them. Wait, is that on the other side? I think Whispers might not be that good value for most people, because a big part of the reward is gold. But for solo self-found, you actually don't have that much gold. Like, I have 200 million. I think people playing in Trade League are just pretty much getting botted gold like crazy, even unknowingly. Good. The guy in the center is a full boss. probably try to maybe get a 250 chest in here or something. This one's a little... Meteor spawn. There's a meteor interrupting me. Okay. Pretty much done there. Actually, we're completely done there. And I haven't done the 250 chest in that south one. One time 3 months ago, Crip noticed me in chat. Yeah, I don't notice people anymore, so... Wait, what? Let's do the armor ones here. There's so many doomsayers here. You guys can spawn goblins, so I don't know. I don't know if it's like likely or it's one of those things where I just get like repeatedly jebaited because of that one time it happened. Goblins are like really high value now though. So far. Next Blizzard Diablo team meeting. Jesus, what is this thing? Tell them to get their shit together. I think in some aspects they really should be doing a much better job balancing the game. I'm not asking for perfection here. 100%, it's insanely botted. You started trading last night, covered around a 300 million. After 30 minutes of trading, which was 8 items, you're at 6.5 billion. Jesus. Yeah, apparently there's no boss material dupe this time. Even that, honestly, I kind of doubt, but... It's so mind-blowing to me that people would actually RMP in this game. Like, self-progression is the only part in this game. It's the only part. There's no other part. It's not like someone's gonna care if you do pit 120 instead of 110. You bought 1,000 shards of agony for a guy on day 3. Seems legit. It's like going to the amusement park and paying someone to go on the roller coaster for you. Why are you doing that? No, really, like, I need this explained to me. Call Elon and ask. I did make a video of it, but the most embarrassing thing that Elon's ever done is die to the first zone boss in PoE2 on hardcore this last season. They nerfed it. I tried it and I literally just potioned through all the damage and auto-attacked it to 0. Like, it's like, that's how easy it is. He died to that. On hardcore. Top 10. See at least one double there, if not 2. 10, that's a lot of mats. Wow. Life max resource. Jesus. For not having skills, that's pretty much as good as you can get. Actually, probably int max resource. Okay. Also have 600 here. We can gamba another round of boots.
Alright, want another go? Alright, calm down. Go. That's it, go.
Dodge. Movement speed. Skeleton warrior mastery on a +3. Oh, that's a sick one. Wow. Skeleton warriors are the highest damage minion in the game for men down. Just nobody knows it. Okay, we got an Undercity. Fine, let's do an Undercity, I guess. Warbringer Reavers. That was a nice build, but a bit dated now. Reavers did get buffed back quite a bit, at least. Keys. I think I still do Abductite here. Obdicite, whatever. Is D4 fun? I think D4 does pretty well in the fun department, just because it's like fun to kill monsters. D4 literally just got the most basic thing right. And pretty much everything else needs improvement. But, yeah. It's like fun to just make a new character and smash monsters. They're walking it back a little bit. This patch, like almost all the rares have like a crowd control modifier. I don't know why they did that. That's one of the things that's keeping minions a bit rough, I would say. But yeah, the fact that Overpower has been unchanged in 3 seasons is absolutely, like, I wish someone would explain it to me. I'm not trying to be rude, but like, in the current version of the game, the only things that work are overpower hits and bugs. And obviously you're going to have some bugs occasionally, so we'll let those slide. But if you take out the bugs, it's literally just overpower builds. The lightning spear Sork. I am not convinced there's no bug there. The lightning spear Sork was doing like hit 80, and then they got like this new item that's supposed to like 5 times their damage, and now they're doing hit 110 in 5 minutes. The difference, like a 30 level difference, is 100 times more health. It might even be more now. It was 100 times more health. I think it is more now. So maybe there's no bug there. I saw Rob's video. He's like, guys, best build, no bugs. That's bold to state that. Jesus Christ. My prediction is that within like 3 days we're gonna get a new announcement and figure out what the bug is. Because 360% more damage, whatever it is, does not make you do 100 times more damage. That's not how math works. But yeah, I don't play the build, I don't know what's bugged about it, but something definitely could not add up with that. So for the time being, I'm sticking with my statement of bugged or overpower. So can do that. here I can do 1, 2, 2 instead of 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, that's a lot of points saved. Okay. That's dexterity, so those are all useful, yeah. Okay. Explain overpower? Yeah, I got you. I got you, dog. Just give me a second here. Okay. So when you overpower, it's like a 3% chance or something. So this does not include the life bonus. First of all, I'm not stacking overpower damage. This is just how much I happen to have because there's so many multipliers. And you might be like, Crip, what are you talking about? Like, more than double your overpower damage. This is 70 more, it's almost another double. There's just a whole bunch of crap like that. So just like, the numbers are crazy. First of all, if you play a normal character, you're probably getting between 3,000 and 4,000 additive damage. So this is overpower just baseline 19,000%. Okay, so you just quadruple your damage compared to just anything that's not overpowered. Overpowered have a baseline 50 more damage. So again, we're at like 6 times, because we go from 4 times normal, and now we're at 6 times normal. There is an overpower, so it says it here, so further increased at the moment of impact based on your maximum life and fortify amount. So what does that mean? So it is a ratio of your base life versus your total life and fortify. So if I have like 22,000 life, I can fortify up to 22,000, which I currently do, so I have the effective 45,000 life for the calculation of overpower. So this was kind of balanced until the expansion when Spiritborn came out. They did a stat squish. The base life went from like 10,000 to 400. So when they did that, because the overpowered crazy additive bonus that's based on your life, it went from like a tiny amount, and then they basically multiplied it by like 30. So just by having life and fortify on top of this 19,000% damage is an extra another like 10,000% damage, in some cases way more than that if you stack life. So basically anything that overpowers is gonna do like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm kind of like making up numbers, but it's like 50 times to 100 times normal damage. So anything that doesn't overpower is just automatically garbage. That's pretty much the current state of the game. And you might be thinking, wow, they should definitely nerf that. They should, but this was the case when the expansion launched a year ago. It's been 3 seasons and they haven't touched the mechanic whatsoever. So any kind of balancing that they do outside of that is pretty much just trivial. Like you can't increase a skill damage by 20% and then not address the overpower mechanic, right? It doesn't work. Like Necromancer's got a new sword that is for Army of the Dead and is completely dead in the water. You can't realistically overpower with Army of the Dead. So it's just terrible. That's it. End of story. They just gave us a non-usable item this season. This build is unethical? No, there's lots of ways to overpower. Most classes have a way to overpower constantly. Highest pit? I don't know. I haven't really pushed highest pit. I've done like 91, I think. Every single pit I've done was in like 4 minutes, so I've done a 91 in 4 minutes. Rogue's best build is Trap with Overpower. Yep. They just stack life. Rogues have literally no overpower mechanics. But it's so much stronger, and you can activate Overpower with the necklace based on resource usage. So the best rogue build is Overpower every hit and stack life to further multiply Overpower. I also want to point out, it's the best rogue build by an enormous margin. That pretty much tells you everything you need to know. The class that has literally nothing to do with stacking life or overpower has absolutely no additional overpower mechanics than baseline. There's nothing. Its best build by an enormous margin uses overpower and stacks life. So yeah, it's just kind of crazy they didn't address it. Got damage reduction always in this map. You'd rather have him address the underpowered classes? And they can't do that until they address overpower. They're literally buffing some skill by like 20% damage when it does like 200 times less damage than another similar skill that just overpowers all the time. Now, I'm pretty much going to say it. There's no way there's going to be any semblance of balance in Diablo 4 until they at least address the overpower mechanic. They don't have to redo it completely, but they have to change something. Until that happens, there's never going to be any even remote balance. And the funny thing is that when they address overpower, suddenly everything's going to be unbalanced. Because they've been balancing things to try to keep up with overpower. Like if overpower didn't exist, a few builds are just so crazy damage. It's like absolutely insane. Like, if you couldn't overpower on NECRO, NECRO straight up minions would do like 20 times damage of any other build. If you take away overpower from NECRO. Like, there's no other build that comes even close to minions, except like 9 different overpower builds. And minions were poised to be pretty similar in power to the overpower builds this season, except they hotfixed it or it's bugged from the PTR, but you cannot overpower Mendelm. In the PTR you could. So you'd use Cax Room to force overpower Mendelm constantly. And with that, I actually believe Minion Necro would be similar power to the other overpowering Necro builds. But they adjusted that, and another thing they did is they gave almost every single mob pack a crowd control modifier. So those two things combined put minions behind the other Necro builds again, unfortunately. But they're still pretty good. Like, you can do the entire game with minions, which is pretty nice at least. In several patches you wouldn't be able to even do that, so. At 80. PoE1 League next month. I'll be straight with you guys, I have very low hopes for it. Maybe I'm being a little bit pessimistic, but I feel like PoE1 is like, at this point, it's kind of just something they're forcing themselves to keep up with. I don't think it's like particularly profitable. I don't think they see it as the future of their franchise. I'm not speaking to it in terms of the game. I think PoE1 is overall the best ARPG ever made, and still is. But a lot of us have played the crap out of it, and if the updates are going to be kind of crap, probably won't be playing that much more of it. Just occasionally. And I think the incentives in their company is basically the maintenance mode PoE1. There's still a lot of people in PoE 1. Right, but PoE 1 doesn't make money. PoE 1 makes money when people buy cosmetics. Which is something that they generally do if they're extremely excited to play a new league and they want to like support the future development. The general notion of that has been significantly downgraded in the last year. So it doesn't matter that people are playing it if they're not buying supporter packs. And they might be, but honestly I kind of doubt it. I think the amount of supporter packs they're selling is a lot lower than they used to. They said they would port over cosmetics and stuff into PoE 2, which is a very ambitious thing to say. So far it's been really slow going. Maybe when they're like far along with that, people will once again open up their wallets in a significant way. I think they will. But I think that's a really big undertaking for them. So I don't know when we'll get to that point. Spider bro, I killed him like 3 times. Yeah, I'm starting to have to like 2-shot these things. Probably should have stayed in that dungeon longer. The mob type was really good and the density was really crazy, but the narrow walls kind of made the clear a bit slow, so I don't know. Dude, how was there only 1 elite earlier? Terrible mob density in this. I think PoE 2 still has a very bright future ahead. I don't want to like doom and gloom it. But The main concern that I have is they definitely got quite a lot of parts wrong. And it's very humbling of them to revert it to what PoE 1 does, which is often the right solution for most of their problems. Like, think of it this way. It wouldn't be very exciting to a potential player if all the changes they make are reverting mechanics back to PoE 1 for the next, like, 2 years. But the thing is, if they did that, they probably would have a better game. Like, PoE 2 plays a lot better, but, like, it doesn't really matter when your movement speed is so ass all the time. It doesn't really matter when your character is so slow all the time. It doesn't really matter when the maps are just so gigantic. And, like, checkpoints and maps are just not very fun. They improved the whole tower system and mapping significantly, and I still find it significantly worse than just regular mapping in PoE 1. It just feels so tedious. How is this dude not dead yet? Is 91 a big benchmark? Feels like they just, like, doubled their health. Boss to kill. Again, Harbinger of Hatred? I'm not gonna go kill him for 0 loot, are you serious? Screw that. Okay, I guess I have a lot of living steel. I got a lot of Zir too. Why don't we go kill a bunch of Zirs? Zir drops the thing I need most, which is a new pair of pants. You're getting all the Lilith statues and want to die? Yep. That's a normal feeling. Don't worry. Thinking of doing like the blood orb healing, I don't know. I got a jaw rune. A good one. It's down. Oh, yeah, we can kill lots of this boss. Ja is there. Bro, we don't talk about that here, okay? In my opinion, Enigma ruined Diablo 2. My favorite thing to do in Diablo 2 was do like the PK PvP style games. And when Enigma came out, it was basically zero fun. And there's another aspect of that people don't really understand. Enigma made bots completely crazy. The bots before Enigma were not better than players. The bots after Enigma were literally better than players. If you put Enigma on your bot, you cannot play as good as it. It's literally too good. Precision movement without moving the mouse around is just too crazy. Enigma actually was the single biggest mistake Diablo 2 expansion ever made, in my opinion. I actually quit and played Classic after Enigma came out. Where's my blade? I want my free boss kills. Actually, not a bad razor plate. Yes. You played Diablo 2 on dial-up? Yeah, lots of people did. Oh, why does everyone want it to be PoE 1?
Got some good in it.
The main thing that PoE 2 is unquestionably better than PoE 1 in have nothing to do with like the overall mechanics other than moving your character around and looking at it. That's kind of why. Like, nobody is arguing that PoE 1 has better graphics. Nobody's arguing that PoE 1 has better character movement and skill usage. Nobody's arguing that. But most other things, PoE 1 does do better. There is that thing where they kind of want people to like use the dodge roll to like kind of play kind of like a Souls-like thing. But honestly, I think that experiment has kind of failed. Like in their reveal for Amazon, they're like, okay, so what you want to do is use these new shields, but they don't have block, they have active parry. So you want to do is like you go next to the monster and then you put up your parry and then it attacks you and then you parry the attack. And then what you do is use this different skill to disengage from combat after a parried attack, and then after you use that skill, you use another skill to re-engage in combat that gets a damage bonus because you parried recently. And I'm watching that and I'm like, There is no fucking chance people are gonna do this. Like, it's, you know, like you can put any number on the damage of that. Just put any number. That's not how the game plays, right? And it's obviously not how the game plays. And yeah, the game comes out and people are just like ignoring all of those trash mechanics and they're just using the abilities that clear the screen instantaneously. Obviously, right? Obviously that's what they're doing. So yeah, the whole like Souls-like gritty combat, that's just not it. Oh, I'm actually out. Shouldn't have gone to 0, that's my bad. Probably should do Helltide. Okay. Okay, let's go do the Helltide. I just don't understand the vision. Damn. Oh wait, it's not empty. There's a guy here. Let's go, bro. I got one. No, we don't do that. Did he click on one? Okay, no, he didn't. Alright, bro. I'm just doing all of them then. The Bazaar update is on Wednesday. Harbingers, Hellborn. Oh, it's a double quest zone again. I like how it gives me the option of block. Oh no! The Hellborn completed it. Bro, I am gonna block this guy if he keeps inviting me. Why did he get the message? If I wanted to party, I would have just partied. I guess I'll just block him. I wasn't planning on blocking him, but...
It is done. I can break that down.
Okay, whatever, let's go back. Oh, they made the ritual invoke worth 3? I think it was worth 1 before. God, I hate those mobs. skill. It's a pretty standard Bloodwave build. There's only a few differences. I don't use the corpse board. Because you have to literally spam the corpse skill, which eats your Cax proc for doubling your damage, which is really bad. So you're not actually getting the full effect of that rune if you do that, which is bad. So use the corpse board. So no corpse board, and I use the curse board. The other thing that I do a bit different than the others is a lot of them use Titan whatever, which is this one. While fortified, you deal increased damage to elites. That's like very slightly more damage, but you're actually not fortified that easily. And if you get hit, the fortified drops. It's actually pretty annoying. And if you're going pack to pack, you'd lose the fortified because you're getting hit a few times in between packs. So I don't like that. So I went with the finality, which is only slightly worse, but it gives you a damage buff after you use the ultimate, which is 100% uptime. Pretty sure everything else is pretty standard for a Bloodwave build. Or close to it, anyway. Items. Spawned another one. Is there a double in this one? Oh, there's only one. Okay, 39 minutes. Harbinger of Hatred. Did I end up getting 3 things? I did actually. I don't think I can do all these in time though. Rituals, deposit, harbingers. Harbingers might not happen. I think I'll do the rituals and deposit. See how many harbingers we get along the way. There's more than 3 ritual sites, so I can just go to a few of the other ones. I don't know how small their team is, actually. I think GGG is a pretty big company at this point. Oh, really? I missed the loot. Bro, where's your damage? The dev siphoning. Yeah, alright, maybe they do have a small team. I don't know. Yeah, I'm delivering harbingers over here. Oh! I got a Shaco from the chest, dude. Is it life? Oh my god, it is life. Done here. And I have like one guy there. Guess I can try to do that. Yep, easy. Now we can end on the cellar. I have a triple greater affix Shaco, but it's not life, which is the most important one. I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe breaking it into materials. Feels kind of bad, but I think that might be the right choice. Oh no, the life one is the best for this build. But yeah, just the triple greater affix portion, just, I don't know. Amount of loot after PoE 2 is crazy. Apparently they juiced the loot quite a bit. Oh, Meteox, 100 months. Thank you very much. Nah, I think I'm gonna nuke it. I'm gonna nuke the Shaco.
It is done. That looks worn. I can fix
See
it.
ya.
I can break that down.
Okay, what else do we have? The pit. 20 minutes, that's easy. Wait, let me craft one. Forge. Random mythic. Oh. Well, that's pretty nice. I believe we're gonna use that. Crafted 2 of those in a row, actually. Neuro corridors, it like doesn't spawn enough blood orbs. Play WoW again? Unlikely. I got a little tempted by like WoW Classic and stuff, but like the more I looked into it, the more I was like, nah. Probably the only thing that might happen one day is I might try to do like an Iron Man challenge on like a Classic server or something. What I like about Classic? I didn't play Classic. I started World of Warcraft and Burning Crusade. I know some people will disagree, and that's fair, but if you remove the nostalgia, I think the best state of the game for World of Warcraft ever was Wrath of the Lich King. But obviously, you can't remove the nostalgia, because the first impression that World of Warcraft made on most people was Classic. Wrath of the Lich King was also peak players. It's hard to say, because Cataclysm was so ass. Possibly in other future expansions the game state was better than Wrath of the Lich King, but the player base wouldn't show it because Cataclysm was so ass. Yeah, I thought Pandaria was pretty cool. Like, Pandaria as an expansion was real quality. The only, like, thing that just kinda, it just was a bit, kinda weird to me was, so they launched World of Warcraft in China with Mist of Pandaria. And just Mist of Pandaria was just like overly China. Like they went 110% on it. I would have appreciated just stopping at 100. Yeah. Just like it's a little bit too much. It went like 1,000%. So you know what I'm talking about, right? Chinese culture is really interesting. Like, you know, nothing against it, but it felt like it lost a lot of like World of Warcraft stuff, right? Like it wasn't like a freebie. I'm not a big lore buff, so whatever. What's this? Essence on kill, huh? Well, not so bad. I don't like to do a world boss. Massaging the damn thing for 10 minutes is really irritating. Thought we'd see a guy by now. Did you just burn boss mats? Do have quite a lot of boss mats. Int essence on kill. Nah. Life and high int. Basically already used that right now. Yeah, same thing there. Okay, let me figure out what I'm actually doing with my Paragon points now, because I don't know. I was gonna get like Blood Orb healing, but that's obviously pretty terrible. Let me see if I still need stat breakpoints. I don't. I'm mostly chasing int. Okay. Oh yeah, I have damage reduction on fortified. I will get that. Oh, it reset. Nice. And it's exactly the one I was gonna do anyway. Nah, I stopped during Mr. Pandaria. I was kind of just not really feeling it anymore with World of Warcraft. Again, maybe it's not so much in the game, but to remain competitive, you basically had to spam alts and do the same content week after week after week so many times over on shitty characters just to like compete in like the world first race stuff. And it's just too much. It's just too boring. You also have to keep in mind that at the time that I was winding out from World of Warcraft is the time I started playing Tide of Exile 1. So the competition for entertainment was substantial. I think my last few raids, I would play both PoE and World of Warcraft at the same time. I'd like use all my cooldowns and then tab out of the game and put down some spark totems. Highly efficient gameplay. Yeah, I played with Rekful for, I don't know, maybe about a year before he stopped raiding. He's a pretty good rogue in PvE. Even up against, like, the literal best rogues in the game. He was still very much up there. I later learned he really didn't give a crap about PvE, and he just was doing it because you needed PvE gear for PvP. Yeah. I guess he did quite great, considering he didn't give a shit about it. These boots are pretty decent. They're basically the boots I have, but I'm not gonna nuke them as a result. Decent. How hard was Zero Lights? Well, we world firsted it, depending on how you want to look at it. Basically, we were like 2 weeks deep on Yogg Zero Light, and we were at a point where like a lot of the people who were good at the game stopped showing up to the raid because they didn't want to wipe for like 6 hours at a time anymore. So we were playing with, let's just call them new recruits to be respectful. But you know what I mean. We were one of, if not the very best guild in the US at the time. So we had a lot of recruits, a lot of people wanted to join. But yeah, everybody knew we weren't killing Zero Light World first with that raid. Or any of the last like 6 raids, because again, a lot of the good people stopped being consistent. So we were basically just trying really wild off-the-wall strategies, because that was the only way we really had any chance, was to like figure out some sort of gimmick. And on one of the attempts, one player noticed that the mobs in the above room were aggroing people in the brain room from healing aggro. So again, this is the hardest fight possibly ever in World of Warcraft. Arguably ever. And certainly in my time, it was the longest unkilled fight by quite a bit. So it wasn't like some easy stuff. And we tried to basically have what is it called? It's righteous something. It just gives you a lot more threat if you're playing Paladin. but on a healer. And then a warlock who would convert their life into mana. Righteous Fury, yeah. And we got them to stay in the brain room to see if it would, like, aggro the mobs above. Basically. That's it, right? And on the attempt, the first attempt that we tried this, because we didn't know if it would work. The first attempt that we tried this, our raid leader, he died immediately, and he basically just left his computer. Just like, because that was kind of where we were at this raid. Like we've been smashing our heads against a near unkillable boss at the time. Where the hell is Grigor? Hanged Man. I mean, I can do a few of those too. Fine. So he dies immediately. Raid leader goes AFK. We're like dead silent on Mumble. And the strategy is working. And honestly, it worked too well. Because with like a whole bunch of people that died, we actually killed it. Like K-Warrior, the raid leader, he came back when it was almost over. Like the boss had like 12% health, everyone was playing like shit. It's just this, the way of doing the fight this way completely trivialized it. And yeah, we ended up killing it world first. And again, this is a boss that no one had killed for like 6 weeks at this point. Like crazy, crazy hard difficulty. People assumed it was actually impossible. And we basically decided to play it off as if we were so good and actually killed it. Especially because, I don't know if you guys remember like Kangen and like Insidia or whatever. They were so mad. They couldn't believe we killed this fight. So we were like trolling them. Like, yeah, dude, you just gotta use the special hunter pets to kill Yogg Zero. Yeah. But basically, Blizzard banned us because they deemed this was a major exploit. And I can see how they would think so, but again, we basically killed it by accident. We didn't have any coordination on the kill. It just completely trivialized the fight. Like, it's not... Like, nobody had to play well to do it. It was only a 3-day ban. No one got perma-banned. But we did... like, just so you guys understand how petty it was, Blizzard took back the gold. So like each player got like 6 gold for killing the boss. It was like nothing. We lost to the gold too. Like, Blizzard was very not happy with this for killing Yogg Zero. Yeah.
Precious stones to catch the very good. Thank you.
But again, we didn't really do it maliciously, so yeah. We basically killed it without coordination, without the raid leader, on the first trial attempt of this strategy. That's how it died. They absolutely took your gold maliciously. I mean, okay, yeah, that's true. Alright, where the hell is Grigor? Am I just an idiot? Yeah, that's Beast and Ice. Oh, he's all the way up there, okay. People find Lich King heroic harder. I'll give you guys a fun one. So heroic Lich King. No, not heroic Lich King. Normal Lich King. Or was it heroic 10-man? I think it was heroic 10-man. So this is very soon after our Yogg 0, right? I think it was Kungan's guild of all. Like, just so you guys understand the irony, so many world firsts are exploited. It's just like what counts as a bannable exploit or swept under the rug is basically at Blizzard's discretion. But yeah, Kungan's guild, I think it was. Or, I think it was, yeah, I think it was. They world firsted, I think, heroic 10-man. And they did so by ignoring the Valkyries, which basically grab your players and throw them off the ledge, and they obviously die. In that phase, the platform around Lich King, which is like frozen, it like melts off or something, like shatters off. So that's why like the Valkyrie stage 2 begins in that fight. Yeah. So apparently, if you used a specific engineering bomb, it healed the platform, and if enough people did that, the platform healed to full and materialized, and you ignored the Valkyries. So you basically just had giga damage because you ignored the entire mechanic in the hard phase of the fight. So I think it was Kungan's guild that world firsted Lich King 10-man using this mechanic. And their statement after they got the... I don't even think they got banned. But after they got their kill taken away, was like, what? It was healing the platform? We did not know this. Surely, I can't believe this was happening. I was not aware. I thought this was a normal mechanic. We just like throwing bombs. Yeah, we just enjoy Serenite bombs. And this was like probably the guild that was most critical of our Yogg 0 kill, which was basically a few months before at that point. There was one that got swept under the rug pretty hard that never really sat well with me. I think it was the world first Mimiron. Mimiron was so hard. Eventually, people kind of outgeared the fight, but the world first kill, people didn't have the gear. We were pretty close, but we didn't get it. I think it was Insidia that got it. But yeah, heroic Mimiron was really, really nuts. And the world first kill, you can even check. It's absolutely exploited like crazy. Basically, you just needed an ungodly amount of both healing and damage, and the current level of gear was just not even close. So it was really like a true test of like your overall raid. They basically did it, I don't remember, but with 2 healers less than we were able to just like maintain the raid alive with 2 less healers. So we're like, how the hell did they do that? So we looked at like their world first kill, and we noticed at all times the boss had 3 stacks of Judgment of Light, which is a debuff on the boss that paladins apply. So when people attack the target, they heal. It's like a heal proc debuff type of thing. So they had 3 stacks of it the entire fight on Mimiron. But here's the thing. This debuff doesn't stack. So we're like, how the hell do they have 3 stacks of it the entire fight? So basically, we tried to replicate it and we found that if you are frame perfect to apply Judgment of Light, frame perfect, you have to apply it in the same frame. It does that. So basically we think that they basically used a script among multiple accounts to time it perfectly the entire fight, which allowed them to use 2 healers less than everybody else, thus have enough damage to beat the encounter before everybody else. There, that's the world first. But like, this wasn't even talked about because it's so obscure. And just to point out how hard it was to do this, we saw their kill video. We saw they didn't get banned, so we basically tried to cheat like they did, and we literally weren't as good of cheaters as they were. We couldn't do it. The most we ever got was 2 stacks simultaneously, and eventually we beat it like a couple weeks later when we bridged the gear gap. And just so you guys understand how hard we tried to cheat as well as they did, just so you guys understand, we made custom raid timers for the paladins to apply Judgment of Light on the exact same instant, and they just couldn't do it. Like, you literally had to be frame perfect, which is why I actually think they were using scripts to do it, because I can't believe 3 paladins for the entire fight would be able to do that. It's just unbelievable. So yeah. There was a lot of stuff like that, though. But yeah, this is verifiable. Like, I'm sure the world first kill video for Mimiron is out there. You can go see the Judgment of Light triple stack pretty much the entire fight. But it's not. It's just, you know, at the time that it happened, Blizzard didn't ban them, which means it's a legit kill. That's pretty much the standard. How more do I have? 2. I can do like a couple more. Oh, you think some devs were part of these guilds? We actually had, during Wrath of Lich King, a little bit after Mimiron shenanigans, join our guild. And he wasn't like a Blizzard founder, but he was one of their first hires. He was a nice guy. The only perk that we got was not family and friends, but we got fairly early access to Cataclysm, which didn't really matter because like a month later they gave it to everybody who bought like a year worth of Cataclysm. A year worth of subscription got access to Cataclysm. So like it wasn't really much. That's all we really got from that. So I think even if Blizzard employees played in the top guilds, I kind of doubt that they abused their power that way. Kind of doubt it. Maybe they did, but I doubt it. What other mats do I have? There's not a lot left now. Maybe I'll do a few more Zeers. And if I get a Belial map, we can do more of those. How did the guild do in the catter races? We're starting to fall off at that point. We did okay. In Wrath of the Lich King, we had US first. Sorry, in Ice Crown, we had US first on every single boss except Lich King. So we were a really good guild. I was the raid leader during that. Unfortunately, Lich King actually required you to have a prot pally because you needed to use Cheat Death to reset the stack on Necrotic Plague. It might be possible to kill with like crazy enough gear, but for the first kill, you pretty much required a prot pally. We actually did not have a prot pally in the guild. And by the time we realized that, every single guild was trying to recruit prot pallies. And we were pretty much at the bottom of the recruiting barrel at that point. Because we recruited like several prot pallies and they were all terrible. We got like one decent prot pally and he just went MIA, and then we geared out a second decent prot pally, and then he went MIA, and then the first guy came back like after we killed it, and he's like, yeah, so sorry, I was in a car accident, and like while he's telling me the story, like one of his real life friends is messaging me that this is total bullshit, he just didn't feel like playing anymore. So yeah, it was a lot of that kind of crap. Snitch friend. Yeah, like our Lich King heroic kill was like world, like, I don't know, 20 something. It was bad, but that's why we literally just didn't have a prop pally. It kind of sucked that some fights were like that, but some fights were like that. Okay, let's do 2 Belials. Why was Kata so bad? The first raids in Cataclysm were not very well balanced. I can't speak to all classes, but several classes were significantly dumbed down in Cataclysm. Like, really dumbed down. Not like a little bit dumbed down. Like Hunter, the class that I played, it went from the better player always did more damage up until Cataclysm, and in Cataclysm, the person that did the most damage was the person that got the most TNT explosive shot procs. Literally verifiable. Every single encounter, the highest like, it's not just that they introduced the RNG mechanic. It was that up until Cataclysm, you needed to manage your mana for the overall fight. You needed to stack your cooldowns because they were very impactful. The trinket design leading up until Cataclysm was also really impactful, so you needed to track their internal cooldowns and make the most of them. A huge amount of shots for Hunter were only usable while standing still, so you needed to track your movement and use like Arcane Shot only when you're moving. You needed to time your auto shots properly. And basically all this stuff was completely removed from the game. Oh, those are sick. Double damage. And if it wasn't removed from the game, they added a new aspect called Aspect of the Fox. And it made you able to use everything while moving with a really tiny damage penalty, to the point where it was negligible. So they made it so all the things that were hard to do to maximize your damage, they made them trivial. So then they also made an RNG system which heavily impacted your ability to do damage. And because of those two things happening at the same time, it was literally whoever got luckier would do the most damage, instead of who played better. And you could, like, I was like a fiend for stats, so like you could see who played better based on how many abilities they used. Like you could pretty much always tell who played better in a raid if you knew your class really well. And before Cataclysm, I would say that 98% of the time, the hunter that played better did the most damage. And then after Cataclysm, it made pretty much no difference. It's the hunter that had the most explosive shot procs did the most damage. So yeah, it was like just a massive dumbing down. Yeah, the damage on next attack just doesn't do anything. We're gonna go for life. And this one we want double damage. We don't care about the damage reduction part. So we will nuke those. Zan, Ahu. Grand Topaz. Grand Topaz. The next patch, rotation bot with one button smashing is coming. Yeah, but this is like 20 years later, and most people have arthritis that play World of Warcraft. So now it makes sense. I don't have a problem with it anymore. Double damage. Cooldown. Do we take it? Guess we take it. Cooldown. 61% cooldown. Holy crap. I guess now I have to actually try to get an Air of Perdition, because my Shaco does nothing. Yeah, it actually doesn't do anything. The 50 cooldown reduction doesn't do anything. I mean, this one's still way better. We went from like 45 double damage to 77. Yeah, so that's a really big upgrade. Alright, here we want to hit the life. Life. Resource gen. Nah, I'm gonna redo that one. Life. Life. Damage on next attack. Good enough. Yeah, you can do Lilith with this build just fine. So we got like 900 more life on this thing, which is massive. We got like 30 more chance to do double damage. And we basically made our Shaco obsolete. But One spark.
There is power in these stones.
What does air perdition take? Just 5 more jaw runes. Oh, that's easy then. No problem. Yeah, at this point, air perdition would basically double my damage. So that would be nice to have. But yeah, if you play solo self-found, that might take quite some time. I don't really feel like doing an Infernal Hordes. I'll probably just call it here. Only NECRO this season? Yeah. 500 million for T4 Lilith carry. What the hell? We also upped int quite a bit. Yeah. Good luck finding that rune on SSF. Well, I got one. All I need is 5 more. How hard can it be? I'm out of here, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do Bazaar, and I have another game I'm going to showcase. Till next time, take care, and good night.